All right, sorry for the delay there. We're getting started. Um, yeah, it's a Friday, and I'm kind of all over the place with my energy right now, so don't expect a whole lot from me. But I will try to give you the best of me, of course. We're going to be grinding out some levels in Final Fantasy 11. We're going to hopefully hit 99 today. If not, it'll be 95. I don't really care. It's too much. I get what I get, depending on my energy levels. So I have no idea as to like how much I'm gonna go, how long I'm gonna go today. It might be 4 hours, it might be 8 hours. I don't know. You can literally play this game for like a long ass time, a real long ass time, and I'm glad that I'm gonna be getting closer to level 99 on my alt red mage here, because this character that we've been using has been the character that we've been using to do story, and it's just gonna funnel more into me doing more story for everyone, and hopefully getting through all of Final Fantasy 11 eventually with the story stuff. That's my main motivation for playing Final Fantasy 11. Really is the story. So let's get started in here. I'm already logged into the game and everything. So hopefully you're having a good Friday and everything. Let's get into things. All right, grab my controller here. All right. Hopefully I don't have to do too much magic with the windows and moving stuff around here. But yeah, I'm keeping an eye on all the different chats and stuff, and we're gonna be hitting this level cap. That's what I'm gonna try to do, anyways. So I'm not sure where to go yet, because where we were, um, I'm gonna have to do another limit break pretty quick, uh, within the next level here. I have to do a limit break to take me from 90 to 95, and then there's a final limit break for 95 to 99. So let me go ahead and pull up the wiki here. Hey, you guys are welcome to join me in my grind fest adventure here. As to, it always goes faster when you're playing with friends too. Gustav Tunnel, Kuptal. Oh man, it's not a whole lot of places to level at 90. Hmm. Just looking at the wiki here. Where were we? We were at Durium shells, which are good till 92. Uh, the other ones, they seem to be either Gustav Tunnel or Kuptal Tunnel. I'm trying to find a experience point camp, so bear with me, chat. Landon, Greater Craft Music, Capital Delver, further in. I don't know, where is this Rolla Waterways? See, there's a bunch of Adeline areas that I have not gone to Adeline yet at all. I was trying to play the game in the sense of like doing each expansion in order of release. So that leaves very few options for me getting to 99. I think I'm probably going to take Cuftall Tunnel, which I don't like, but it is a thing. How do I get there? Wasn't that in Altepa? Yeah, it's in western Altepa Desert. Definitely not my favorite place to go. Okay. So I need to go to H10 of western Altepa Desert. G9 on map 2. How do I get there? Trying to plot out a whole map course here. I know this is not very entertaining right now, me trying to figure out exactly where the hell I need to go, but bear with me. Let's see. We'll need to go to Cuftall. D9 map 2. I don't care for that song. Too much, too old. Nah, don't care for that either. D9. I was trying to figure this out. Past the rock that will occasionally block your path. Hmm. Okay, map 2. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 9. It looks like I can go from Cape Terragon and get to it. I'm not sure. We'll probably go to Cape Terragon. Arrives at G10. Okay. I think that's the best way to go. But I'm not sure, so we're just gonna have to explore. Alright, sorry for the delays and everything. We gotta go find Cape Terragon. I got the home point crystal for that, so we don't have to worry too much. For Cape Terragon. Then I'll take that, and we'll go over to Cuftall Tunnel. See, I think it's original area. Is it Chains of Promathia? Maybe it's Rise of Zilart. Cape Terragon. Alright, let's go. Get on the chocobo. Blah, 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 blah. I'll have to go this way. Where do. I could have done like the Outpost book now that I realize it, but I'm gonna have to grind about 50,000 experience points before I get to this next cap here. So I'll give you guys an update on me. Like, I've been sleeping and resting a lot. I don't know what's with me lately, but I've just not had a whole lot of energy. And I've been having some weird pain in my stomach area, but I think I'm okay. The rest seems to be helping. So we're headed to Cuftall Tunnel right now. There should be some monsters there that I can fight until level 99, from what I can tell from the wiki. As to like how easy it is to get to these things, I'm not 100% sure, but we'll find out. I'm glad I don't have to dismount my chocobo anymore when I get into the area. Still working on breaking my weapon so that I can get my Savage Blade weapon skill. Let's see. Ayami. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through this area or if I need to go through Altepa to get to where I need to go. These robber crabs check as incredibly easy prey. I don't like this place. All these crabs will link together. Okay. So according to the map, I needed to go right. Go to the fork on the right. Cave worms, they're incredibly easy prey. Sabo tender, Siendo. Bunch of Sabo tenders around here. We check the map of what we need to do here. G9 on map 2. Past the rock that occasionally blocks your path. So, see. G9. Okay, so actually I took the wrong fork. We need to go back. Didn't know if people still played this. Gotta miss this game. It's still online and available on PC. A lot of people think that it's shut down because of the PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360 discontinued service for it. But Square Enix kept it online for well over 20 years just because they promised that to fans. Even in the shadow of Final Fantasy XIV, which is going now, this game still exists on what they call retail. Why am I not seeing these frickin' enemies that I'm looking for here? Machi Rodus. I'm going to try to do a wide scan for it. Thanks for the follow, Katie. Appreciate that. I'm not finding the enemies that this is talking about. It might be Diplopod, though. No. I'm looking for something called a Cuffsaw Delver, which is basically a giant worm. And the other one is a tiger. Macherodus. I'm not sure why I can't find this. I'm looking for some specific monsters to fight to get me from level 90 to 99. Because currently I don't have access to Adeline. I haven't gone through all the quests and everything to do that. Let me see this. The other place is Gustav Tunnel. Goblins and skeletons still aggro. Gustav Tunnel might be a better option. Kuftal is confusing as hell. Tunnel's down on the west side. But also hit Locust mobs and King Ron pairs. K9, let's see. I think we'll try Gustav Tunnel. We get there from Valkurm. I-7. So I'll have to go back to Belkrim Dunes. Just have to use my warp ring. Yeah, I got really confused with this area because I'm following the wiki exactly. Couldn't find the mobs in Kuftal. Take the Selbina point. There are a few maps in Kuftal. Yeah, I'm looking at BG Wiki right now and just not seeing the mobs that they're talking about. I went to the exact coordinates they said to go to. B8. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, I think I can figure this out. Stop is near the secret beach northwest in Dunes. Yeah. That map seems to be a little bit more simple for me. Easier to understand. There's only 2 maps in Gustav. The wiki didn't really mention which way I should have gone for Kuftal. Thanks for liking the live, my cat. It's been a long road trying to get leveled up because, like, I haven't done Rhapsody's Vanadil and I just refuse to do it on this alt until I'm ready to. I don't want to confuse my brain with extra story that is trying to meld all the expansions together. Wait, was it? Let me look at the map here. Okay, I understand it now. So I'd say a large percentage of Final Fantasy XI is just reading maps and knowing where the hell you're going. I haven't even gotten into like the high tier end game stuff yet, like Odyssey and Swordy and stuff like that. Could be right around the corner here. Only ride red chocobos now next, thanks to FF13. Yeah, I have a green chocobo. I trained it on my main character. But I don't really ride it very much because it's very slow. I gave it like intelligence for chocobo digging, which was a mistake. Summon all my trust here. Says I still need sneak and invisible, so we'll do that. Let's see here. Okay, A is like right here. I'm gonna mark my map. On the way over, I'm gonna also look at... Okay. So we'll need to go to I-7 once we're on that other map. Still haven't been back to Final Fantasy 14 yet, even though they have a new patch. Eventually I'll get through all of Final Fantasy 11 as much as I want to. But I mostly like doing the story. I think this is it. Eaters and Pygmy Toys at I-7. Which I think that's one of those rooms up there. Let me just pin it. Let's see. I-7. Like right there. Actually, I need to take the other fork now that I'm reading this. We need to turn around. Oh, these goblins appeared out of nowhere. They're long ways. Please check as. These are easy trade. Doom Mage, Doom Soldier. I don't like all the frickin' skeletons, by the way, because they do blood aggro. If I get knocked down pretty hard, I don't have to worry about that. Should be getting into the room where I need to be, though. I think it's these worms right here. Boulder Eaters, yeah. So this is our camp. And the Pygmy Toys is... Alright, I'm gonna buff up a bit. There's other people farming here too, but that's alright. It's kind of expected. Gotta protect. Kill. I don't know what these monsters have on them, so I'm gonna be careful. Yeah, 3. Oh, these do have silence, so it kind of sucks. As a mage. On a combat rolling now. Damn, these things are pretty tough. Jeez. Best MMO ever. You got it. Everybody loves 11. Retail, I'm on Asura. And I'm working on my weapon skill. Working on my weapon skill and going from 90 red mage to 99 red mage. So we are in Gustav Tunnel right now. There we go. Used to be on Asura back at launch until Wings of the Goddess. Yeah, the two most popular servers right now are Asura and Bahamut. And I think Odin is like third, but I think Odin's mostly Japanese. Hey, how much XP did I get from that one? $900? Only 900? That's crap. I'd rather go back and be hitting those other things. Maybe the Pygmy toys are better. I'll try these. I'll try the turtles. Hopefully they don't link. It'll be fine. Sorry, it used to be a roleplay server? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I'm OG. I used to be on Ramu, and then they merged Ramu into Bahamut. Then I played 11 off and on for many years. And then I jumped into, like, Final Fantasy 14 when it was before Realm Reborn. And then I tested Realm Reborn, like, I helped Square Enix out and stuff. Submitted bug reports and stuff for that. Too broke for retail, just use private. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, I still think that Square Enix should include, like, Final Fantasy 11 within the cost of the subscription of Final Fantasy 14. Refresh my White Mage. Also play more than just MMOs to consider pay-to-play MMOs anymore. I mean, that's totally understandable with the availability of how many open world games there are out there and like how much time that these particular games take, you know, Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2. Skill chain and magic first. And Trine's taking a beating over here. What the hell's happening? So these monsters are apparently a lot tougher than those worms. 11.2k games almost finished with an NA release complete. Collection of 360 JRPGs. Jeez. Wait, each one of those JRPGs takes like 40 hours? These things are tough as hell. I think I might go back to just fighting the previous monsters that I was fighting. Grinder and a completionist. Very fair. Especially, it's hard to get like all the achievements for games and stuff because they're specifically designed for completionists. I hardly ever like go achievement hunting. Only game that I platinumed was Final Fantasy 15. Oh, definitely longer than 40. If you're going for a completionist on a JRPG, hell yeah, that's gonna take you a freaking long time. You had everything for 11 on the 360. Nice. That's no small feat. Some of those achievements became trivial once they released Abyssia. Oh, jeez, man. Well, that's crap. Things aren't looking good for me here on this. I would rather go back and chain those birds that I was doing earlier before. Whatever the hell it was. No life to FF11. I did that on 14 too. Many years. FF11 took a backseat for a long time for me in favor of 14. Doing Red Mage Samurai right now actually because I'm trying to break my weapon skill. Trying to unlock Savage Blade. Things aren't going so well though. Pygmy Toys is kicking my ass. Sorry. I had a cough. I don't know why. My health isn't what it used to be. I'm getting wrecked here, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. Things are not looking good for me. I got 39 HP right now. I don't have enough MP for Blinker Stone Speed. I'm dead. I got knocked out. Ripperoni, pepperoni. I gotta find a better camp than this. This is crap. At least until level 92. Let's see here. What I was doing was Durium shells and Von Curl. I'll go back to doing that. It says I can do that until level 92. I feel like that this area that I was just at was not very good for a level 90. We're gonna go back to Von Curl. Back to a familiar EXP camp that I was at before. Guess I have it in the book. I don't have the home point for it. Hey, thanks for the uwu. Appreciate it, Core. Good to see you. How's your day been? You have any plans for the weekend? Doing pretty good. Health-wise, it could be a little better. Been having a little bit of stomach pain, but I'm toughing it out. Staying hydrated. Fun curl inlet. Up and away. So I'm grinding up levels in this game, Final Fantasy XI. Grab a chocobo. Pretty sure it was this way.
Decore cutie pie.
It's just delayed. Adequate cutie pie. Appreciate the alert. Paradise. So we gotta cross this bridge over here. Then we're gonna fight a bunch of crabs and hopefully get some levels that way. I was much more comfortable fighting those because they weren't hitting me nearly as hard and they didn't have nearly as much HP. Just double check something. Settings. Yeah, everything's fine. Checking the stream thing. Trying to remember where you're at and recognize the music. I am currently in Buncurl Inlet. It's the
one of the many areas that are in Wings of the Goddess. Where's my D at? There it is. So we're grinding XP today. Basically, I'm trying to level up from 90 onward. Didn't really buff myself too much here. Still nowhere near close to finishing this weapon skill that I've been trying to get. Trying to been unlocking Savage Blade, but it's taking forever. 540 XP. Okay, well I guess I'm just gonna have to rely on chains here. That was a fire blade, burning blade. I'm gonna burn that thing. Magic burst it. $1324 damage. Paralyze. Low. Why is this one just hiding over here? Yeah, this is gonna be a long road, I feel. Not getting like thousands of experience like I was before. Chain 3 is 702 experience points. It's not a whole lot, but we just keep it rolling. I don't remember which EXP ring I had equipped. I could just use one of these. I'd rather be getting the most out of my grind. I don't know why my weapon skill didn't go off. I had to get to 51,000 experience to get to level 91. So I'm gonna be capped though, so we'll have to do a quest. We'll have to stop once we get there. I don't know what exactly it entails. We're a Dark Knight, you missed this game. Dark Knight's fun to play. I played a little bit of it on my main character. How much XP do I need? I need like frickin' 50,000. People have a lot of reasons why they stop playing this game. Sometimes it's financial, sometimes it's just time. But the game's a lot more accessible than it used to be. Thanks for sharing the live, Mist. I appreciate that. Don't have a gaming PC. I think this game is only in PC now. That's correct. But if you have a Steam Deck, you could probably put it on a Steam Deck. Wait till master levels. Oh god. I don't even want to think about that, Road Pearl. That's way. No, I don't want to think about it. I've not even gotten that on my main character yet. We're leveling up Ellen and stuff here for like to do story stuff. Trying FF14 right now because of fond memories for this one. Yeah, it kind of sucks that they don't have a console version of this game anymore. But they are vastly different. 14 is more like takes the cookie cutters from Guild Wars 2 and World of Warcraft. Still a lot of Final Fantasy themes and stuff, and there's some good story in 14, but yeah, definitely not the same. Yeah, the game doesn't need a beefy PC though, because like if you have just like a basic PC, just for like $200 or $300, they could probably run this game. This game's like from back in the day. You missed the subclass dynamic from the game. Exactly. That's what makes 11 the best in my opinion, is the sub-job system. Uh, 14 took the job system from 11. So you can switch your class on 14, but there are no subclasses. And this one was actually party-based and not mostly soloable. I think a lot of people had that sentiment. It's nothing stopping people from partying up, by the way. Like, I'm open to, like, having people help me grind a bit here. I'm level 90 red mage at the moment. This music is not... Let's see. These songs are kind of getting on my nerves a bit. Rather have some wave or something. Had Dark Knight with Warrior, Thief, and Samurai leveled sub-jobs and independent party needs, yeah. There still are party contents, like, you know, there's end-game stuff that you need to have a party for, but everything below 99 is pretty well soloable. That gives you a way to experience all the story of the game. My three main jobs on my main character are 99 Black Mage, 99 Red Mage, and 99 Thief. I leveled Thief so that I would have a way to, like, farm items and stuff if I needed to make some money to afford spells and equipment and stuff. But that just doesn't seem to be as much of an issue as it used to be, because you can just buy stuff from the NPC vendor now for, like, weapons and armor. I think the game has lost a little bit of its gear flavor, you know, the uniqueness of, oh, this thing is so much better than that thing. Would play again, but that was over 10 years ago. I wouldn't remember logging now. You'd have to start over again. Starting over is not as bad as you would think it would be. It took me like a couple months to get to 75. And then you can do a lot of the old content at 75. See, cranking some experience here. We're at 10k out of 51k. Weapon skill time. Hands down, my favorite job was Black Mage, because back in the day we would do mana burn parties and you would have like 4 Black Mages and 1 Red Mage and a White Mage, and we would just totally obliterate things. can kinda do that with trust, but not really. Not as much. Korloka summon Astro Flow burns, yeah. Summoner is very powerful too. Blue Mage is OP as hell though. Try and do your job, please. I like being a red mage because I can magic burst when I'm meleeing. People always, my samurai in parties for skill chain magic burst, yeah. I'm currently sub samurai because I'm trying to get that weapon skill. It's taken forever. Like, I don't even know how much more I need either. There's no way to tell. Heard you had to do like 200 skill chains. Wouldn't be called a Sapara of Trials without it being some kind of trial for sure. $250. Someone said that when you don't see the the little elemental thing on your status anymore on your equipment, then you finished it. The latent effect will disappear, okay. Yeah, I've never done any of the weapon skill quests, so this is my first time grinding that. Hate cold breeze, can't use food versus them. Yeah, sucks. $18,000 out of 51,000. The chain 4, almost 1,000 experience. I wonder if I'll ever see a remake for this game in my lifetime. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think the bigger question is, would I even play it? Because, like, I've already spent, like, probably half my life playing this game. I feel like we're kind of pushing it for the levels thing here because these are taking so much longer. They're taking so much shorter time to kill, but they're giving so much less. I was getting like 4 or 5 KXP for like 1 kill before. Oh, that didn't go off. I'm not an MP, I need a convert after this one. I'm just kind of lazy when it comes to MP. I don't want to stop to rest. What do you mean I can't convert? What the hell? I'm so confused right now. Why is the game not letting me use convert? I'm a red mage, damn it. I should be able to convert. Oh, it's because it has 0 MP. That would have resulted in me like passing the hell out. I'm at 0, exact 0 MP. I do have to rest. Holy shit. Good time to clean my glasses and hydrate, I suppose. Yeah, I need at least 1 MP. Got a healing wrist up. How you feeling today, chat? Are you having a good Friday so far? I got about 30,000 more XP to go here. Need to watch more solo leveling. That was pretty good anime. I was getting into it. 70k more EP until next level. Jeez. Are you doing a master grind, Red Pearl? Go on now. About half MP, I'll be fine. Downtime is the enemy. Yeah, I heard master level grind is one of the worst things in the game at the moment. Anything past master level 20 is what I've heard. Didn't do any of my buffs, so I need to do those. Chain 9, 462, damn. I think I'm gonna watch some more anime on this weekend. Change things up a bit. Debuff, debuff, debuff. What the hell was all that? That was weapon skill spam. I'll wait till the next one. There we go. Got him. 702 XP. Could have done this off stream, but I didn't really feel like it. I feel like chat brings back some of that social aspect that I miss about 11. Yeah, we're tearing through these. This is actually a lot better of a XP camp for this level. I might still do that other camp, but like after I get 2 more levels on me. I have a hard time believing that those monsters are anywhere close to what the wiki says. I've got Saboteur now. It's only really useful when you need to try to break through an enemy's resistances to debuffs. Elemental magic skill up. How much more to go? Let's see. Frickin' 26,000. $14.28 damage. After a while, I stopped looking at the numbers. We're gonna try to look at them less, because if we just keep looking at the numbers, you're gonna be like, oh my god, this is gonna take forever. I don't really have much plans for the weekend. I'm probably just gonna rest a bit. I don't know. I might do a stream or something or another, but I'm not gonna guarantee it, because like I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've got a schedule all set out for next week. Cult of the Lamb is gonna be on Mondays. Tuesday's gonna be a random game. Wednesday's gonna be Palia and chill. Thursday's gonna be Dead by Daylight, and Friday is gonna be Final Fantasy 11. Gonna go get some sleep. Thanks for dropping by, Red Pearl. Hope to see you again sometime soon. I'd only go for 90 to 95 today, considering at the rate in which this is going. So it kind of depends on like what my EXP gain rate is. Like how we keep playing this game old school way though, yeah. I then just run out and get all the EXP bonuses from Rhapsody's Vanadil. That's still a perfectly valid way to play, but like I wanted to feel a better sense of accomplishment on this character. Oh, you mean no add-on stuff? Yeah. Well, that's the way I was used to having it. It's like, it'd be kind of strange for me. Because I played this on the PS2, then the Xbox 360, and then the PC. So, had no familiarity with that. Always played on PC, yeah. Good night, Red Pearl. Have a good rest. It'd be really nice once I get done with this stupid weapon, because things would go so much faster if I wasn't worrying about my weapon skill. The Leighton is still not broken on this bastard. Freaking annoying, man. Must be low MP. Second Oki helps a bit. Because now I already have another 1000 TP available. We got about 20,000 more experience to go. Probably like 100 monsters, or at least. Popping and vibing. Cranking out some experience points today, Greemy. Been doing fine. Yeah, I've been doing okay. I've been resting a lot and fighting some pains, but you know, other than that, I'm fine. Done with resets of the damn armadillo, but still no shiny. Ah, that sucks. Thanks for drinking your daily potion. Yeah. It's mostly just kind of a sleepy experience point grind day. I'm currently level 90 and trying to push more closer to 99. I haven't really figured out what I'm gonna do for the rest of this weekend yet. Probably gonna just be hanging out in Discord a bit. When I feel up to it. Oh, practically I slept through all of last weekend. I think my playlist ran out. Oh, there it is. In addition to trying to level up, I'm trying to learn a new weapon skill, which requires me to do like 250 combo moves called skill chains. So mostly this stream is just me beating up a bunch of monsters and chat vibing with me. You guys can like talk to me about your day and ask questions or whatever. I've thought about going back to 14, but like, sure want to finish up a lot of stuff in this game. Just enjoy your weekend tomorrow. That's a good thing to do, bro. Yeah. I've been on this consistency grind. I've been like starting to stream at the same time every weekday and gonna be doing the same games next week. Hi, Queenie. I'm doing all right. We're out here grinding the XP level. Getting closer to level 91 Red Mage. I'm gonna have to go do the limit break quest when I get capped here. Didn't quite hit that magic burst in time. How about how's your day been going? I think the most exciting thing is when I get this alt character to 99 and we start doing the rest of the story stuff. I really enjoyed the story in Final Fantasy XI. Wings of the Goddess is an expansion that I never finished. Been good, been working today. I also got some meal prep done for next days. Awesome. What kind of food you cooking? Yo, where's my tank at? What the hell has just happened? Beef Vogely and rice, pupusas, Salvadorian and America, so cultural dishes are a big thing for me. So that sounds interesting. I've never had anything like that. I think I have had beef Vogely though. It was pretty good. I think it had some red wine in it or something, if I recall correctly. I need a proster check myself.
We need to do a short rest too here. Been cranking this XP out here. I'm just surprised like how much the drop off is. Like once you're past level 90, it's harder to level up. Just realized I think the last time, my first time was here, you were on your pixel art. This is the first time to see the model. Oh yeah, yeah. This is my my live 2D that I have. I tip my hat like that. Thank you. My model artist, Sarah Hanna, did a really good job. Isekai wizard, yeah. If you read my lore, that's essentially what happened. It's just like, I was walking down the street and then I picked up a cartridge and I plugged in a cartridge into a game system, and then I got sucked into Oracle of Space-Time cartridge, and I absorbed all the Stardust pixels that were around me. Yeah, it was fun writing my lore. We've been streaming like every weekday at 4 p.m. Central Time. And on Monday we did Cult of the Lamb. Tuesday I did some Rocket League and some Rocket Racing in Fortnite. Wednesday we did some Palia, very chill fishing vibes and just chatting with everyone. Thursday, Dead by Daylight, and here we are at Friday at Final Fantasy XI. Daily potions of a good kick and punch. Beware the attention from it. See, I'm going to meditate. This thing is still not broken yet. I'm trying to learn Savage Blade, which I needed to 250 weapon skill chains. Things are very slow to level up at my current level. Need to run out and do some errands. I'm gonna leave my PC honestly working. You have a good stream, King. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Every swing of the sword is a step closer to the next level. Every battle tells a story. Especially when I get my ass kicked. Boom, 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 ba, 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 ba. Come on. Final Fantasy 14, you do a bunch of quests to level up. Final Fantasy 11, you beat the crap out of thousands of monsters to level up. Even if I don't hit the magic verse, I'm gonna hit that skill chain because I need that for my next weapon skill.
too lazy to use Cure 3. I just use Cure 4. How'd they resist? They resisted. I thought these were lower level than I was. That don't make sense. Chain 4, 924. This game takes a lot of patience. Crab. Crab rave. Crabs. Crab dance. Good to see, Wolf. How's your Friday going? Been sleeping? I haven't feel that. I've been resting a lot too. Big damage. 1428 bursted. Got about 10,000 more experience points to go to the next level. This has definitely been the better way to go than try to fight those things that had super high defense and stuff. I think we'll probably be doing this for like maybe 4 or 5 hours today. I'm not exactly sure. I want to get to 99, but I'm not gonna push it today, like totally. That could be a whole another 8 hours past this. I'm gonna be doing this every Friday anyway, so. Big boom! Come on! Welcome back from the break. You refresh my healer. I give myself haste more often too. Don't have convert up yet. Just have to rest for a second here. Sleepy XP grind. Ah! 43,000 out of 51,000. I have a lazy solo red mage. If I have convert available, I'm not resting. You know, I should be looking to see what I need for that next limit break. Let me see. Because if I'm losing high Kindred's Crest and I need those, then that's not good. Oh, I need 10 merit points? Rat. Probably gonna have to do some merit pointing. Yeah, I have 0. I have 0 merit points. So there's gonna be more grinding on top of more grinding here. Because in order to break my 90 cap, I have to get 10 merit points. Oh boy. Hopefully, it won't take too long with these. What I'll do is I'll just cap myself at 90. Let's see here. We need 1 Kindred's Crest and a requested item while having 10 merit points. I think I have Kindred's Crest already. Let me see the requirements here. Yeah, I've got 10 Kindred's Crest. I'm golden on that. So, it's just gonna be, like, more merit point grinding stuff. To break the level cap. I appreciate all the likes over on TikTok, by the way. Thank you all for that. But no matter what platform you're watching me on, I appreciate you. Hopefully these are just going to be really fast merit points, which I don't really see much of an issue, considering like how quickly we beat these things up. Definitely, it's going to take a lot longer. I feel to actually do the levels than the merit points. Not even close. I missed my timing on that weapon skill. I think 95 there was like a final boss fight or something, if I remember correctly.
to break the 95 cap. I think I remember having some trouble with that one. So that'll be interesting. A boom boom. Hydrate a little bit. I don't know why the XP fell off so hard in this camp.
You know, it might have been that I was getting so much XP the other day because I think there was like a EXP campaign going on. I'm not 100% sure. But I was getting some really kick-ass experience. That thing resisted like hell. Thanks for liking the live, Walter. Appreciate that. We're trying to level up from 90 to at least 95 today, if possible. I don't know. Kind of depends on like how tired I get, because this is pretty slow going. But you know, it's gonna feel like I earned those levels for sure. Been working on my weapon skill and there's no end in sight to it. Been working on that Savage Blade weapon skill since level 75. I'm level 90 now. Back and made one egglicious, delicious omelet. Sounds awesome. What was a good omelet? What would you put in it? Need a refresh. Should haste myself too. Common ingredients. There's different kinds of omelets. There's like Western omelet. There's ham and cheese omelet. Big bang, big bang, 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 bong. Hey, a dude who realized on hands, but not a magic user like you with. Yeah, fair enough. This game just so badly didn't know you could still play it. That's why I'm glad I streamed this, because like people seem to not know that this game still exists. Yeah, you can still play it on playonline.com/FF11US. It's on PC. The only thing they shut down was the console version. Not too long ago, they gave a discount for Final Fantasy XIV players to go check out Final Fantasy XI. But I think the requirement was that you had to never had a Final Fantasy XI account before. Which was kind of silly, really. They could have done a better discount, I think. Still the best way ever to play Blue Mage, I absolutely 100% agree. Blue Mage is very strong in this game. And it'll take you hours to learn all the spells, too. Plenty of time to vibe and chill and Vanadil. Getting close to that 90 cap. After the 90 cap, I'm gonna have to do 10 merit points. Chain 1, 792. Getting pretty close here. 49,000 out of 51,000 XP. Or 90 cap. Wait, why did I start casting like that? I hit the wrong macro, that's why. Ah, well, yeah. Thanks for the follow. This is Rigo. I'll be streaming Final Fantasy XI every Friday. Right now we're just kind of on a grinding arc here. So trying to get to level 99 on this character. I had 3 99s on my main. This is my ult. I made an ult really because I wanted to experience the story from like totally from the beginning. Also wanted to play an Elvon. I've had my Hume male character for over 20 years. I started back on the PlayStation 2. Getting very close here. I got like 1,000 more XP to go before I cap on 90. Then to break the cap, I've got to get 10 merit points, some random ass item, and give a kindred seal. It's late on the Safari, it's still not broken yet. Trying to get Savage Blade. Like one more monster. Then I gotta start leveling merit points till I get 10. Ow! Why are you not doing anything, Tryon? Provoke, please. I didn't wait long enough. Alright, that should cap. Alright, now I need to do merit points. Mode switch, limit points. We gotta crank out like 10,000 limit points. 810 limit points. God, this is gonna take forever. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be getting past 90 today. We'll do good just to break the limit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rest a little bit here. There must have been some kind of XP bonus event that was going on the other day. Because I just don't see, like, how the hell I'm missing so many experience points. I'm using a frickin' EXP ring. I was getting, like, thousands the other day. I don't understand. Occasionally, Final Fantasy XI does, like, bonus XP and capacity point events. Helps you level up faster. I'll be pretty close to getting another merit point soon here, though. Like 4,000 more points. Like 4 or 5 monsters. Hi, Ivory. Good to see you. I'm on my Final Fantasy XI brain rot streak again. Gotta crank all the experience points up. I think I brought a lot of people back to 11 by streaming it. Because so many people didn't know that it existed still. don't know where that rumor comes from either. Like, people just think that it disappeared. It's always been there, though. It's just evolved and changed a lot. It's not the 11 that you knew. You have to go into this game with like a fresh mindset, knowing that it's a different game than when you had started it back years ago. And that's not necessarily for everyone. Like, some people like it, some people hate it. It's understandable. Got about 2,000 more limit points to go for the next merit point. I need a total of 10 merit points to break level 90 to 95. So yeah. That's 100,000 limit points. You ready, Wizboy? What up? We always wanted to do this. Hydrate. Okay. Good job. I need to grab some water here then. Not my model breaking while I try to drink water. Oh, good. I'm hydrated and well good to go. I need this merit point. Kind of crazy for an ancient wizard to be this young, iconic. Yeah. My OC's age is about 35. it's because of the isekai lore. And need a deep dive on the lore. I haven't really wrote much more than what's there in the about section. But basically, I was your average, everyday video game player that got sucked inside a TV and became part of that video game. And that granted me a bunch of powers. Yeah, it was a cursed cartridge. I didn't know at the time. There's my merit point. 9 more to go. Oh boy. This is probably the best way to go about it, though. Let's fight these easy monsters. Please check as tough low evasion. As soon as I break this weapon, I can actually go faster, because if I get a better weapon, then I don't have to worry about my low damage. It's still not broken yet. I should have kept count. But that's a lot of mental work. Not talking much because I'm just kind of relaxed and chill, and it's all good. Hey, you guys should start counting the amount of skill chains that I get. I am beginning to wonder, like, we've been doing this since level 75. Like, how many freaking more skill chains are there? Another thought occurred to me is that I hope this is not the case, but it might not be counting since I have that in my mod wardrobe and not in the main inventory, but I don't have any way of knowing that. So I just have to keep on doing this stuff. Got 7,000 more limit points to the next limit point. Merit point, rather. I'll look at the wiki for a minute and look up the Sephora trials. Oh, you need 300 skill chain points. What?
Thought it was 200 or 250. Booked in your main hand, huh? I'm curious. Like, I'm gonna remove this from my, log wardrobe.
I don't know, I might only commit to like 5 merit points today. Because, my god, it's 10,000 for 1 point. Then I need 10 points. I need basically 100,000 limit points to break level 90. It wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't trying to work on this weapon skill thing at the same time. But wait a minute. If I'm reading this right, I should have the resistances 10 fire and 10 wind, and I don't see that anymore. I think the game's not telling me something. I thought the latent effect would just disappear. Let me look at the wiki here, because like I may have already got this quest done and just not realize it. You'll know the latent is broken when the elemental resistance listed on the description have disappeared from elemental resistances in the equipment window. Your elemental resistances are listed underneath the equipped gear grid. I think I've got this done. I just need to go finish that quest. Elemental resistances, let's see. Because one thing I noticed is like when I unequip this, it does not affect my HP value at all. The latent effect is HP plus 20. What that tells me essentially is that I'm done with that quest. I've probably been done with it a long time, just not really understood this. It's my first time doing a weapon skill quest. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Corilla and see if we can do the rest of this weapon skill quest. That's gonna improve my ability to grind. I get a better weapon. And a better weapon skill. Time to warp. I didn't read it closely. I thought that like all of my resistances were supposed to disappear or something. But I'm gonna go talk to Corilla. And hopefully I can just get the rest of this quest done. I'll say that that part of the wiki wasn't very clearly written overall because like I didn't understand. I thought that the description of the sword was just supposed to like totally remove that description, but what they were talking about essentially is if you look below where it says attack and defense, there's a bunch of colored orbs, and if you haven't broke this weapon, then you should see 10 fire and 10 wind, which I don't see anymore. And additionally, this does not affect any of my HP values. So, that leads me to believe that I've already completed this quest and just didn't realize it, and I've probably been doing it for hours. Alright, where is Corilla? Alright, I'm going to take this sword off and trade it to her. I'm gonna pause this music.
Alright, says trade. And we're gonna trade the sword. Okay, so I completed it. I didn't realize. Ah, yes, the sword sings your strength and courageousness. I can see that you are ready for any challenge put forth before you. However, as I mentioned before, the true trial has yet to begin. It is now time to prove your skill. Normally, we would send a pair of knights to complete this final task, but you are strong enough to take on the burden alone. Take this map to the Annals of Truth, and set forth to the Quicksand Caves. There you shall find the Annals of Truth. Be thorough in your preparations, as your greatest challenge awaits you. You will no longer require the Sapara of Trials. You may return it to me. I will watch over it as you continue your training. Good luck, and may the goddess shine her light of grace upon you in battle. And I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back, everybody. We got some questing stuff to do. Alright, back to the grind, and we're gonna be unlocking a weapon skill. I have been waiting for this for quite a while now. I just didn't understand the requirements for it. It's probably already been done a long time ago, I just didn't know. But all the elemental resistances were already done for Savage Blade, which I'm going to be unlocking with the quest that I'm about to do. So, we have to head to Quicksand Caves, from what I understand. Let me see here. I need to make sure that I have the lodestone key item, the equipment. No, key items. Pretty sure I already have it. There it is. Okay, so I can skip that step. And I don't really need Echo Drops and Silent Oil because I have Sneak and Invisible. I need to go to Western Altepa Desert and open the Altepa Gate. Let's see here. I6, I7 on the lower level. You cannot drop down to the gate from above. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to go to the home point crystal and then teleport over there. Travel. Let's see. Might be right to Zillart. There's Quicksand Caves right there. I don't know if I can use these home points or not. Follow the intersection, then I'll go north to a large room. Instructions unclear. Maybe I was just teleport to Rabao and then figure it out from there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna follow the steps in order so I don't get lost. I6 to I7, Altepa. I remember spending hours just fighting spiders out in Altepa. I remember I was on vacation at the time and there was a party that I joined. And we just cranked out experience points for hours in that party. Gonna have to fight a notorious monster to get my weapon skill. Western Altepa Desert. 4 columns must be activated. Emerald, Sapphire, Topaz, and Ruby. I don't know, I just feel like I don't really need to do this. Go north into a large room once you get past the gate. Cause like I already know how to get into quicksand caves with the home point. Can I just take Unity Warp 125? I'm reading the wiki chat. I'm trying to figure out what the hell to do. If I'm reading this right, I could just take the Unity Warp and skip all these, like, pillars and columns and crap. I know I've done some of this stuff on my, story missions. I'm gonna go back to Sandoria and see if I can just take this warp and skip a bunch of steps. Western Altepa Desert. Oh, these are incredibly easy prey. Should just be a way into the caves from here, I think. Let me look on the map. It's a ruby thing. Okay, so I don't know. Somehow this feels familiar. Bunch of ants. This might not be the right way. I'm gonna get lost again. Press that red switch back there, but still don't know if I'm doing the right thing. Considering I already have like the home points for quicksand caves, I might just be able to work my way around stuff. There's gotta be a way.
Well, this didn't lead me anywhere. The Sermon Headstone. Well, I'm gonna try the home points. If that doesn't work, then I'll have to follow the directions step by step. And it's gonna take a while. But it's worth it. Like, I've seen, like, how much damage Savage Blade does. I mean, if this doesn't work, then I can just try the other home point that's there. Okay, so there's Eastern Holtepa there.
I6. I got coordinates. Let's see. I6. It might be this big square room in the middle. Well, I didn't know I was zoning back out. What the hell? What is this? Cloister of Tremors. That's not what I needed. I just kind of have to work my way backwards through this. If I can. Doesn't look possible. Probably need to use that other home point. That's the thing about quicksand caves, is there's so many little drops and pits and stuff like that. Sometimes you can get lost and not able to get where you need to go. So, where'd I go back? Home point 1.
How's the monster slaying going? We're at like sort of a standstill right now in that part of the adventure, because I've fully level capped on 90, and I have to go slay a bunch more monsters to break past that cap. But we're on a side quest right now to unlock a better weapon skill.
What the hell is this? Chamber of Oracles? Am I? How am I echoing? I've been echoing this whole time? Nobody said anything. Let's see here. Saying things twice. Test. Hold on. Why would that be happening? Are you sure about that? Let me see. I see nothing that would indicate that I'm projecting twice. It's fixed now? Maybe it was a Twitch thing or something. I don't know. Make sure you had the quality set high. If you're on mobile, make sure the quality is set high, because sometimes there's weird audio issues. But I'm not seeing any kind of like double source or anything for my mic in OBS. So that should not be an issue here. Unless it just didn't save what my microphone was. Alright, back to the game. Let me know if it breaks again, because I really don't know what's going on with that. Abilities. Cactuar. Easy prey, high evasion. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get out of this area to get where we need to go. It looks like that there was some kind of fall right here that you had to go through. Man, this is a mess. Alright, I've got to do the frickin' Altepa gate thing over again. Just to get Savage Blade. Four columns must be activated. The Emerald column, the Sapphire column, Topaz column, and Ruby column. Home point 1 to Quicksand Caves. Okay, so I have to go push all these buttons. Run southeast and take the first left at a crossroads. want to sneak up. So basically what we're doing right now is we have a freaking door that I gotta open in order to get to where my quest is for this weapon skill that I've been grinding for a very long time. So this is kind of like a temporary pause on just regular leveling up and stuff. Southeast. Take a first left at the crossroads. Hey, Nico.
To the windows, to the walls, alls. I yell, skeet, skeet, shadow wizard.
Good to see you, Starry. What's up? Let's see. First left at the crossroads. I think this is the way. Then turn right at the next crossroads. I'm on an adventure right now. I'm trying to complete this thing. Head H4 to zone back out. Okay. Western Altepa hugged the wall until he reached the column. I'm trying to get like a new weapon skill ability right now. So I can kick more ass. Hug the left wall until you reach the column. Okay. Alright, I found the first pillar. Alright, we got that one. Travel to G5. So now we gotta go to G5. It's actually gonna be easier if I just, like, home point, I think. That's on cooldown. I have to work my way around there then. Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. G5. Alright, well I got out of there. Wow, that's a long way. We had a long way to Chocobo ride to get there. It's all a desert.
Ah! Bananas. This is bananas. How much did I have to run around just to get a weapon skill? Cactuar. Such chocobo, much writing. How's your day been going, Neko? Busy, 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 I bet. Passed out after getting home. I'm doing okay. Been a little bit frustrated with this game, but it is what it is. It's just taking a really long time to do stuff, which, yeah, that's typical of an MMORPG, so... And I think the last time I was playing, they had a bonus EXP event, so... Like, things feel a lot slower now than they did. Take the first ornate door weight switch on the right side. I think this quest is timed too, so like I have to keep on going pretty quickly. Take the first door on the right, it says. Probably this one. Shiny. Travel to D8 to zone. Open door. Let's see. Travel to D8 zone. D, okay. Just gotta keep going straight on this path here. This quest isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Cloak of invisibility just to not have to fight everything in the way. I've been working on this quest for quite a while, and I just didn't know that I had already met the requirements. Because it wasn't clear on what I needed to do. But now I know what to do, and we're going forward. Arabian Nights. That's what the vibe I get with this this zone. Alright, there's the pillar. We gotta press this thing. Might have to take out that dude. If he becomes a problem. Alright. Get on the chocobo. That's the sapphire column done. Need the topaz column. I need to go to J9. And the desert. Oh, this quest has me running everywhere though. A, B, C, D, F, G, J. What? Oh, okay. Over here. It's so far away. We'll work our way around. We'll get there. Maybe I haven't had to do this quest. I don't know. There's a bunch of levers that we have to pull around the desert to open a bigger door. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna break past 90 today because I need 100,000 points. I mean, it might be possible. I'll need to upgrade my weapon for sure to speed up things. But I don't know, man. Hey, welcome back, Core. Well, congratulations on getting done with work. Now you can chill. Thanks for the hydrate. I needed that. That was good. Thanks for the head pats. Let's see. At E11, go west. Fall down the sand pit in the far room. Proceed and forward until you reach the column. At E11, go west. Got a little ways to go here. Fall down the sand pit in the far right room. Let's see, where is E11? There's a lot of reading maps in this game. And the game itself doesn't tell you where to go, so you have to look on wikis online. Okay, E11, go west. Fall down the sand pit in the far right room. Ew, creepy. I think I took a wrong turn. Far right room. Oh, okay, so I need to go down the hallway. It's like the third one. Fall down the sand pit. Whee! Bonk. Proceed forward until you reach the column in western Altepa Desert. Bunch of monsters here. It's all monsters. There's the column that we needed to press. Topaz column. I'll press this button. Ruby column. Okay, we're gonna go to Unity Warp 125. Oh, you want an Ara? Okay. Hold on, let me... Oh, I'll wait.
Y'all good now? Big play, king play. Ah, yeah. Did you get it? Turn the music back up. Okay, so we gotta go to one little place around here to get to this Altepa gate. Oh, take the doorway right, follow the path out of the square area, take the northwest doorway. Continue on to the Altepa gate. God, this quest was sort of a pain. We had to run so many places. That must be the gate ahead. Big door. Alright, behind Altepa gate. Follow the path in the intersection and go to the north to the large room. You may need to clear this room of the monsters. Go north into the large room. So, okay. Get all my trusts out here. I'm just gonna convert because I need more MP. Alright, I'm all healed up. Sneak by all these ant monsters. So we're gonna have to fight a big monster. Monster scorpion. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you fighting me? You can see me? Oh crap. These guys can see me. Must have had true sight or something. Oh, I didn't have my frickin' sneak on. Oh, yuck. Oh, I can't die here. Oh, yuck. That did too much damage. Fight me. I'll kick your ass. Come here. Oh, that's disgusting. I'm silenced. I can't do anything. Black Mage's testimony. 6,000 gil. That's not bad. That's gonna be a bunch more of these bastards that I have to clear out of here. They're all easy prey. Wait. I don't have a weapon. Hold up. Hold up. I don't have a sword. I was using that other thing. We'll go with Ace Lance. There, now I have a sword. Made that mistake. Frickin' silence. Alright, I'm gonna attack a different target. Oh crap, this is not good. There's 3 of them on me! Can't cast magic, I've been silenced. I don't like my odds here. Slice, slice, slice.
Ew, bio. That's disgusting. Big farts. That's my silence spell. I don't want this guy casting spells. Alright, we got him. Now I just gotta heal up and then we'll be good to fight this monster that's been waiting to fight. How you doing, chat? You're all good? Stay hydrated. E. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Gonna refresh. I don't need that. Don't need that. Healing mana so that we can fight at full capacity. Thanks for liking the live, Star. Or fighting the notorious monster I need for the Savage Blade weapon skill. After I fully heal my mana. About 300 more mana to recover. Yeah, don't know what to expect from this monster. It might be just trivial, maybe easy. But I want to be fully charged. They would respawn. Bastard. That bastard respawned over there. I'll take him out and I won't use any of my MP. Ah. He's trying to attack me! How dare you! Haha, you did 0 damage. Why is everything respawning here? Alright, that was pretty easy. We're gonna clear all the rest of those out too. Henchman! I'm gonna save my TP. I forgot to change my sub job to Black Mage. I'm still a sub Samurai. I was doing that for this weapon skill quest. Oh my gosh. Why do they keep coming out everywhere? It's just... I'm gonna dispel his blaze spikes. Probably a bunch of spells that I can learn now that I'm level 90. I've just not gone and done it yet. Okay, let's do this thing. Buffs first. Okay, let's make sure that I have Blinking Stone Skin on too. I wonder what's in this box. Prism powder, don't need it. Scorpion time! Fight! Maybe I didn't have much to worry about after all. He's getting hit pretty hard. Just debuff him. I don't think we'll have any problem with this guy. Oh, that was easy. That went better than I expected. I've got the Annals of Truth. Okay, got my key item, and we just have to go back to Gorilla, and I will have my Savage Blade weapon skill. Yippee! Been working hard at that. Probably harder than I should have, because, like, I didn't understand the damn quest. Then I'll upgrade my weapon to do maximum damage. Typically, my Final Fantasy XI streams are a little bit on the longer side, just because it takes so long to do stuff, get stuff done. I applaud you in your completion of this trial. You now have acquired enough skill to wield the final technique. However, you must not be content. I still feel that you are not ready for the grueling challenges that await you at the tourneys. I remember when I took part in the competition. I wanted to prove my power to the kingdom. I wanted to prove that there was no one who could match me. However, that display was only a measure of how weak I actually was. During the championship match, I was possessed with a lust for victory. That lust powered me, and when I brought down my blade onto Prince Tryon, the force was so great that it shattered his weapon. But as it shattered, a piece of the broken sword flew into my left eye, darkening it for eternity. While it did not lose my life, I had lost something just as important to a knight, my eyesight. Though I did not let this stand in my way, I continued my training, and just like you, acquired the final technique. And through my training, I learned to rely on more than that which reflects in the eye. I learned to feel what lies in my opponent's heart. I see the battle between you and my brother is still being waged. Prince Pioge, how long have you been... I just arrived, Corilla. I was beginning to wonder why our captain of the Temple Knights had failed to make her daily report. I apologize for my tardiness. It will never happen again. It seems as you remain weighed down by the burdens you have placed upon your conscience. Weighted down? Again, I apologize, but I do not believe that is so. You differ not from my dear brother. The shards of the blade that shattered that day still remain lodged within your hearts. And so you remain at a distance. Neither of you is a victor in your ongoing battle. Forget what I have said. I will be waiting in my chambers for your report. Yes, Your Highness. Kurilla, you said that you have learned to feel what it lies in your opponent's heart. I think that you had best spend some time pondering over those words again. You may find that you have been missing their true meaning. I know what those words mean. I know exactly what they mean. I do not regret losing my eye in that competition. I do not feel that I would be alive today were it not for all that I learned due to that accident. However, every time I take up my sword, I can feel the dull, throbbing pain it brings to my soul. I do not wish for you to make the same mistake as I. I apologize, but I have decided to not recommend you for the tourneys. I'm sure there are other adventures more worthy of your newfound skill than a foolish game. I wish you all the best in your journeys, Elenistov. You have learned the weapons skill Savage Blade. I gained some limit points from that. Now I'm gonna rewrite my macro for Savage Blade. There we go. We got a new ability. Damage varies with TP. Okay. Coolio. Back to the grind. But I'm gonna get a better weapon. Alright, time to grab a better sword. Firmament, maybe that one. Falcata, strength and accuracy. Probably go with Falcata. Let's see. That's a great sword. Great axe. Scythe, polearm, katana, great katana, club, staff. My bad. We're gonna navigate all this. War mage pole. The ice shield. I thought I already had that. Wearing some kind of buckler. Ritter shield. Acheron shield. Alright, so what I need is that one sword here. Falcata. It's gonna be much better damage than what I currently have. And my inventory's full. Lovely. The Evil House, Mod Ward, Mod Case, Mod Sack. I have a lot of resolution rings. I don't know why I need a sun sand. We'll put these things in there. Don't need to. Don't know what the purpose of all these geodes are. Anyways. Give me a new sword. Got better sword now. Let's see. What's this other thing? This is a standard ass buckler? I need something better than that. Give me a better shield too. I already have a nice shield. I don't know why I'm wearing that other thing. Probably has to do with the equipment gear sets that I have right now. Let's see. When to register a gear set. Alright, I've got a better sword and shield. I'm gonna go fight some more monsters. Try to break my level 90 cap. I need 10 merit points, and I've only got 1. I'm not really committing to doing whole 10 merit points today either. Take this survival guide. We'll go back to Vuncurl Inlet. I wonder if I would have a better time at that other place now that I have better equipment geared. I will just see how fast this goes. back over the bridge over there. It was a big diversion trying to get Savage Blade. Just had to run all around the desert. But it's worth it because I do more damage that way. Alright, back to crab smashing. Yeah, I've never tried this trust here, Matsui P. Maybe I should try it. Dude, it's cool. Dun, 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 dun. Monkeys! Oh, let's see, I got 3,000 more limit points to go for the next merit point. I didn't change off of my other thing, so... I'm still Red Mage Samurai. Savage Blade!
Nico being Starry asked me, "Are you T-Pain Kane Cuss? Damn, you got that vocal? Ah, I see you're mixing things up. I may not have T-Pain's vocal skills, but I can weave tales of ancient legends and the horrors of Sanctuary. But let's face it, T-Pain's got the music game locked down, while I've got the lore of the dark world in my bones. What else can I assist you with, friend?"
Lore of the dark. see if Savage Blade works with this. Oh, that doesn't work.
Nekobian, Starry asked me, "Can you share me wisdom of Monster Hunter and the lore of the simple, gentle sailor? Ah, the world of Monster Hunter is rich with tales of courage and epic battles. The gentle sailor, a figure often overlooked, embodies harmony with nature. He is a beacon of hope. Amidst the chaos of fierce monsters and relentless hunts, sailing the seas, he whispers secrets of the tides and the beasts that dwell beneath, reminding hunters that balance with nature is key to slay a monster. Is one thing, but to understand and respect its place in the world is the true mark of a hunter."
That was a cool story. I still got so much more to go before I can break level 90.
Fart!
Nekobian Starry asked me, "Should we always stickbug the Wiz, who is a gremling of a stickbug himself, LUL? Ah, the notion of stickbugging the Wiz does have a certain charm. Perhaps it's a way to remind them of the chaotic nature of the world, much like the hunts in Monster Hunter. Embrace the chaos. Dance around and keep the energy lively. Just remember, in all your antics, respect the gremlins and their quirky ways. A true hunter knows when to pounce and when to play."
I don't think you broke it. Savage Blade! Savage Blade! There's the merit point we needed. Oh, jeez. 8 more to go. That's 80,000 limit points. Jeez, man. Feel the grind, feel the burn. That's a bot became a hunter. Cane Force 758. I feel like we could be doing so much more at the other place. I mean, this is kind of quick, but at the same time, not. Trying to break through. We need 10 limit points, which is a total of 100,000. We need 10 merit points. There's a total of 100,000 limit points. And each monster is giving me like 500. Big grind. I might just do some of this off stream because it's just so much to do. But only when I feel up to it. I'm gonna go back to that other place that we were at and see if I do any better. Now that I have this weapon skill. We got a break coming up in about 8 minutes, everyone. I love this music.
Nekobian Starry asked me, "Can you tell us the story of the great whiz of chill chaos?" Once upon a time in the realm of chaos, there existed the great whiz of chill chaos, a being as enigmatic as the swirling mists of sanctuary. With a flick of their wand, they summoned tempests that danced in the wind and chilled the very bones of their foes. But beneath that chaotic exterior lay a heart of warmth, forging bonds among the diverse creatures of the land. The whiz taught that in chaos there is beauty, and that even in the darkest of times, laughter and camaraderie can light the way. Thus they became a legend, celebrated in tales whispered among adventurers, and revered by those who embraced the unpredictable dance of life.
That was lovely. Life is very unpredictable. Life happened to me a couple years back. I would not be where I am if certain things didn't have happened in my life. Like, I had a really good, well-paying job, but I got laid off from it. So what I decided to do instead was like just be my own boss and focus on content creation and streaming. Then I learned what a VTuber is, and things just went from there, really. Where is this beach? I think I'm going the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Thanks for the head pat. Where's this frickin'... Okay. Gotta chase down these boulder eaters in Gustav Tunnel, or whatever it is. Supposedly I can go from level 90 to level 99. Oh, the nostalgia ran through a classic camp spot, yeah. It's the Valkyrm Dunes. We're heading over to the cave and the beach. 8-hour XP parties right there, yeah. I remember a secret beach too. Like we just pull up over here. Another spot. Yeah, we're trying. What I'm doing right now, I'm trying to break level 90 so that I can get to level 99 on this guy. This is my alt character. Remember Ranger and perfecting pulling. Yeah, that pulling was an art for sure. If you pulled too much, then sometimes things would link. I'm going over to this tunnel over here to try to level up a bit. Lincoln run to Selbina. Goblin train! Goblin train to zone! Ah! Isn't there a dragon in this tunnel that drops a dagger? I'm not sure. I didn't really do a whole lot of monster hunting. Notorious monster hunting. People are always surprised at how much you can solo in this game now. Because I think the problem is that Square Enix really did not tell people well enough that they could just transfer over to the PC version. Camps Mini, Notorious Monsters solo as Red Mage Ninja. That's a classic combo. So I have to get 10 merit points right now. I've got 2. So we're heading over to a camp that should give me decent experience compared to what I was getting. Although I don't know if it's much different. If it's not much different, then I'm better off just going back to where it was. Got a ways to walk through this tunnel. I'm in Gustav Tunnel right now. Soloing the level cap, yeah. Unless anybody wants to join me, I'm on Asura. Can I cook your ride? No! You cannot cook the chocobo! Characters are still at level 75. That tells you how long it's been. Yeah. It's been a while. For sure. Get past all these skeletons here. Got a ranger relic and quit. Relics are not nearly as difficult to get as they used to be. Because the level cap is 99 now, it's not 75. And that's just the base level cap. So beyond the 99 level cap, you've got item levels and item score stuff. And beyond that, you have mastery levels, which allow you to raise your sub-job cap. Okay, incredibly tough. Okay, we're going to buff up a bit here. Give myself a refresh. I just did my weapon skill quest for Savage Blade. Now earlier there were a bunch of people in here. I don't see anybody fighting anymore, so maybe I have this camp all to myself now. I hope these don't link. That doesn't look good. Gotta be a better way. Welcome back from the break. No, you cannot cook the chocobo. It is forbidden. I don't care if it looks like a chicken. Alright, I'm gonna fight this one here. debuff it a bit. Thanks for the alert, Keisha. Ladies and gentlemen, we're vibing the entire time, yes. Don't think the worms link. I never know with this game. Like, I'm always on edge when I play 11. Alright, we're doing some decent damage here. Throw a Savage Blade on him too. Kabow! Alright, how much did I get from that? 900, that is way better. Cause like I only need 10,000 per limit point, so it's like 10 worms for, or 11 worms for a merit point. So to break the 90 cap, I have to have 10 merit points, and I have to have one random item, usually something like sub-job items or some crap, and Kindred Seal, which I already have. Ah, ah. Ow! Man, that throw got took. Ouch! Oh crap! Big pineapples. Big monkeys. Ryan's not doing so well though. Okay, chain 1, 1,000 limit points, way better. Be lucky at least it wasn't me. I tried fighting those adamant toys. They're just so tough, man. I don't even want to fight them. Need to refresh my healer. Blame Ava. Y'all silly and I love it. Y'all a bunch of silly billies. Gonna disconnect from PC. I hope you have an amazing rest of your stream. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm not gonna be going for much longer. I'm getting kind of tired, so. This does wear on me a little bit, because now we've got to a point where I'm stuck. I can't go past level 90. I've got to have 10 merit points. Much love and Dino Nuggies. Hell yeah. Hopefully that magic burst. Yeah, they got a good magic burst. It wasn't the best, but it was something. I like how Savage Blade looks. It was worth the getting. Sir, I'm trying to fight here. Freaking other worm in the way. Oh, what the frick? I didn't know these aggroed. That's not good. I don't like these odds. That thing casts. I think that worm casted. Oh, okay. Well, we got out of there. That was a close one. 1,000. How close am I to my next limit merit point? 5,000 more points. I'm tired, guys. I need to get some rest. This is definitely going to be a process, I feel. I have an EXP ring on right now, and it's still going pretty slowly here. Probably what I'll do is I'll log out in this area. I do not like fighting those admin toys. So yeah, well, I'll get back into this a little bit later. I just don't have the mental fortitude right now because like I've already been grinding uh like a whole 50,000 experience points, and then I got to 90 cap. Then we went off and did the weapon skill quest. So let's see here. Who is streaming? See if Big Vel is streaming. Not currently. Okay, we'll find somebody else then. Gears turning in my head. I'm tired. I can feel I'm tired. It's been a while. Let's just raid this person. They're playing TCG Card Shop Simulator, I think. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, send you guys on over to Red the Panda. They're currently playing TCG Card Shop Simulator. Let me go ahead and wrap things up here. Shut down. $15 seconds. It was a pretty good grind session. It's definitely a lot more that I have to do, like to bust through the level 90. They definitely did not make it that easy. So, let me go ahead and put down my controller here. Let's head on over to our other room. So I thank you all for joining me today for Final Fantasy XI, doing some grinding, trying to get past that level 90, but we hit the cap, and I have to get like 10 limit points, which is 100,000 EXP essentially. They just call it something different. They call it limit points. So I need 10 merit points, and that's 100,000 experience points, which are called limit points. It's a lot. It's never been easy with Final Fantasy XI. So let's go ahead and send a raid on over here. Raid Red the Panda. Hold on a sec. Copy. Bonk. Alright, copy that first raid message if you do not follow me. Copy the second one if you do. Second one, use my custom emotes. If you do feel like hanging out with us like over the weekend while I'm not streaming, I will be in the Discord. There's the link to my Discord if you want to join that. Raid. Copy. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful Friday night. I will see you again sometime soon, probably Monday, unless I announce something. Because like Saturday and Sunday, I'm not planning to stream. But keep an eye on things, just in case I change my mind.